Morning, gamers. Alright, I just got a new YouTube video up. Right here. If you were watching yesterday on stream, you would have known what that's about. How's everyone doing today? Alright. Oh shit, some of these just never got bought. Feeling better today? Yeah. Well, I was feeling fine yesterday. I was just a little bit tired, I guess. Um, it's also, I guess, kind of a late start today. I'll hopefully try and get started earlier tomorrow. We'll see. Alright. Let's see, Wealthy Exiles. Is there anything I can sell? Says I have a Fracturing Orb. I kind of want to hold on to these builders. I'm assuming... I mean, these are cheap enough. Like, I already bought 80. I like to craft, and if these go up in price, I'd be sad. So I just stocked up on a bunch of those. Orb of Annulments are not worth that much. Hmm. Obelisk Scarabs, I think you need to click more. But yeah, we could try that. I could try some of that today. Are they like 1C? How much are they? Another thing we could do on the Harvey strat, now that we have this 8 mod farming strat, we could just completely remove these increased map chance. What would we put them in? Like, I think I just don't care about map drops on anything other than farming the specific tree we put out today. Yeah, it's a video. Type exclamation Atlas. That's the it just breaks down the entire thing. Um what should we do for the Harvey strat? We might as well add this in. We might as well add these things in. Div cards have been made more rare than in like a couple years ago. So realistically, you shouldn't be expecting to get crazy amounts of div cards, but like, that's just the way the game is right now. I don't really think that's an issue. I get less than one div card per map. Hmm. So, does anyone farm ritual? Because I know there is that like 1 in 50 chance approximately where you're gonna get a King of the Mist ritual. And I don't know if that is included in the special rewards or not. I don't think it is, but I'm not sure. Because we're not running these rituals, but if we do notice it is the special King of the Mist ritual, we should be running them. And it'll be obvious because it'll make a noise. It'll make this like spooky little noise. I'm not 100% sure if a spe I don't know. I'm just gonna assume this isn't it. Um I don't really think I'm missing anything. We just grab more quant, I guess. I don't know. I should go to town and grab those free things. How do I even get there? Hey, Zero, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. How's it going? See those Harvey maps? Yep. We're gonna get around to Harvey maps and also get around to probably more 8 mod maps. We'll do a bunch of both those today. I also would like to get around to doing T17 maps. Is there anything else you guys want to see me farm on stream? Because we can think about what we want to do tomorrow, right? So if there's any specific farming strats, I can consider them. I haven't made up my mind yet. Like, I think T17 boxes might be a little interesting, but there's a lot of options here. Yeah, I just did that. So on the Harvey map, we just literally removed all the shaping nodes because we don't really want, like, we don't want maps without 8 modded, so we don't care. We could put more points in here. We grab some quant. And obviously you're gonna keep those on the map farming. So we have maps going into the default one, yeah. Okay, so right now we are doing an originator chain with Harvey. Yeah, T17 Strongbox would be interesting. That's sort of like the classic farm, right? And we can do it. We can definitely do it. So it might be fun to just do that on stream, since it's such a popular one, right? Last POB is day 4 POB. I haven't even imported my character recently. Nothing really has changed. Yeah, we can definitely do it. I think we'll do that tomorrow. Day 4. So what is it? I don't know. Today's day 6, isn't it? I don't even think I made a POB yesterday. So whenever I import my character again, for some reason I have to, you always have to check Grace. So I'm 90% evade chance without pressing Vol Grace, and Vol Grace actually boosts you by a lot. It gives you 15%, but you can't go above 95. So I'm actually, Vol Grace is, we're wasting like 10% of it, but it's not really wasted because you don't always have this pressed, and having 90% Grace versus like 80% or 85%, it's miles ahead, so this is good. We really should consider swapping Sealskin to Immortal Call. I'm kind of lazy. I haven't bothered. So we're at like 6.3 mil. I don't even think this is fully, like, I don't have punishment in here, so it definitely could be higher. And we don't have the Merc calcs in here, so it is a lot higher than this, but really this is just a meaningless number at this point because we can farm this incredibly juiced content anyways. But it is nice to see the number go up, even though our actual damage is probably at least twice this. So this jewel socket is definitely worth taking. It's only 2 points. We should be taking that. I don't have a jewel for it yet. In fact, we even have like a pretty bad jewel here. But I've been spending, I don't really have that much currency either, so. Have any of you guys upgraded to the Chaos Light of Meaning yet? I think that would be a nice upgrade for me, but it's a lot more expensive than normal this league. How much is this thing? I'll have to save a lot for this. Passives also grant chaos damage. It's 7.4. You bought it for 10. I don't have 7.4, so we can't really do anything about that. So this map rolled more maps, more currency, more pack size, just normal pack size. Monsters penetrate LE res is pretty bad, so we might roll over that. Hexproof monsters. Well, these rolls are just bad. Let's try and get something good, and also we can run it. This looks nice. Curse with temp chains. Who cares? Make sure we have Harvey checked. We have the Harvey scarabs in. Map mod Harvey. Yo, what's up, Hypnotics? Phone, I don't have an exact number for you. I don't know. That's not really something I write down. Last league I did it. This league I have not been writing this stuff down. Basically, you can expect to at least break even if you get incredibly unlucky, but there's obviously the mirror shards you can get. There's the fracturing shards. There's all the like tainted currency. There's a lot of stuff that's like definitely gonna give you profit. But you really have to keep up with this strat long enough to actually get the other like mirror div card or like a mirror drop or fracturing orb for it to pay off. It's not like one map is going to give you a ton of stuff necessarily. It's sort of like you're playing the long game here. He's asking if you have a guide for T17 strong boxes. That's what we're... No, what we were just... I was just talking... Earlier, I was asking you guys, what do you want me to farm next? And I was like, what do you guys think about T17 Strongbox? And Azura was like, yes, you're definitely strong enough to do it. And I do agree. So I think that's also something interesting people want to see. So I think tomorrow we'll probably take this build into T17 Strongboxes. And then I can show you like what a tree looks like. I can show you what our build looks like while we do it. You won't have to wait long for that. I need to put the sound on again. Whenever I record a video, I turn the sound off. Hey, Despra. How's it going? Pretty good? How about you? What sort of stuff are you farming? Despra's playing Elementalist Spark right now, I think. I'm still, just trying to grind a basic amount of currency. I haven't been going too hard, actually. I've been playing, like, 3 hours a day sometimes. You got your mage blood. Holy shit. Were you, like, profit crafting for that? I feel like to get these big items, you have to do more than just farm maps. Wait, you just had that just from farming? That's crazy. Wow. Oh wow, you gambled it. That's amazing. Congrats. So right now we're actually not on a map that can give us all those nice div cards, unfortunately. But that's because we're progressing the originator chain, so it's fine. The originator chain gives us some bonuses. For example, I can't get the original Sin card here. Played a lot, nice. Is there a POB for the current version of the build? Have you been watching the YouTube updates? Are you asking for a POB that's like more up to date than the last one? Because it's very similar to that video update from a couple days ago. In fact, the main change I just included in a note in the description. There's just a different POB that I uploaded yesterday or the day before that shows the slight change we made. It's such a solid like budget setup. 15 to 20 divish. Like sorry, it's around 15 to 20 div in that video that I haven't really felt the need to like do any big changes. Wait, so you watched the last one because I had 2 update videos. The way you can go from there, like the easiest way would be obviously get the awakened gems and get a level 2120 Pconc bouncing if you haven't done that already. It's a lot of power and it's just a strict 1-for-1 upgrade. 2 of those gems, when you get them to level 5, they give you a massive boost. Unbound Elements, Woke version, as well as Void Minute. So you can actually use a beast to get those to level 5 right away if you want. And if you have the currency, I'd recommend doing that. I haven't done it, but it would be worth doing. It's a +1 level, like you can't get better than that. And then after that, if you just go back to the League Start guide and you look at like the end game, there is examples of some chase unique jewels that all give you just a lot of damage. And I would recommend considering those. I haven't done any of them myself yet, though, but...
That would only slow me down.
Yeah, I'm opening the maps via him because this is currently a chain. It's like the special map chain. If we get to the end, we fight one of the special bosses, right?
That would only slow me down.
Is that how this works? I haven't actually done one since I killed the new boss. After I went through here. Am I really at over 115? I think I was like 1% above here, so I'm like 9%. There's no way I'm above 15, are I? I mostly changed the path and you get a little bit extra life, but yeah, I am above. I didn't realize I was a full 15% above. You do keep in mind this 10% right here doesn't count, right? It's possible I am above. I didn't think I'd quite make that breakpoint. But it does mean I could technically corrupt my shield and get an implicit there, because I don't need that. I don't need the suppression on there. I just, you know, The build's just so powerful right now for what we're doing. I don't even feel the need to tinker around. That's the point. It's overkill. This build is still getting nerfed next league, by the way. Like, there's no shot it survives.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Feels bad. I think I've played this 4 times in the past year, though, so maybe it's for the best. You should hide these regal shards.
My mana is gone.
How long should it be? How long should you be using my loot filter for leveling Pconc? So the leveling Pconc shows rares, and the end game doesn't. If you don't want to pick up rares, you can go into the end game one. Oops, I did not mean to click that. True. That would be amazing if I dropped one. You see, someone in the comments of the video said they dropped a mirror shard and it duped to be a full mirror. Somebody's bound to hit the lottery doing this. Also, whenever I make a strongbox video, someone in the comments says they get a double mirror from the strongbox. It dupes. It's never me, though. When do I transition? I feel less of an urgency right now because we're doing like incredibly juice content just fine. But I suppose like as I get currency, I'll slowly build out all those unique jewels and stuff. I don't have any yet. I'm not in like a rush to get them, but it would be nice to get them when I can. Well, this Harvey specifically has a mod on it that gives me more Harbingers, so for here, yes. Right, because at the end of every map, it gives you a choice of like how you want to buff your next maps, and I just chose give me more Harbingers. No. The reason T16.5s are so good for the strat I put out today on YouTube is because they specifically have a more multiplier to maps. Like a very, very big one, potentially. So that's why we want to really save those T16.5s for that, for the farming strat that drops T17 maps, as well as the Delhi modded 8 mods. It's not necessary for this, so we wouldn't waste them on this strat. Any other future farming strategies you guys would want to see besides the T17 boxes? Be cool to vary stuff up every day. Some people have said Syndicate. Syndicate does seem interesting because you can like get a crazy reward with Gravicius, but also it's very, very tedious, I find. And I the veiled orbs are so cheap right now. I feel like if they go up in price, I'd more likely want to do it. The all flame farm. I don't have 4 divs to spend on every map. I can't do that, unfortunately. What does that involve? Why is it RSI? Is it using the Abyss Hordes or what? Yo, 8%, how's it going? Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember that, Hypnotics. I never tried that. I'll consider it. Definitely not my next strat, but if I decide to keep my money and not invest my build, maybe we do a crazy strat like that. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting my pedals. Thank you.
My mana is gone.
God damn it.
You there, local, hungry.
What do those pedals even do? I didn't get any drops from them. Like, are they giving me gold? Is that what they're doing? 200% increase item. Convert all items to gold. Okay. Yeah, no wonder. There's massive amounts of gold. That's honestly good. I like having gold. Ooh, oh, I need that, actually. Holy shit, that's a +1. Does anybody in chat need that too? Thank you, lucky guy. I appreciate the plugs. That's awesome. I would never sell these Perplexed Panda. I'm doing it so I don't have to buy them. I'm not a member of TFT, and I don't want to be. So I need to make videos on how to get these yourself. But I think it's a very important farm because realistically, What kind of farming strat would you not want to have 8 modded and delirious map on? Like, it just makes every strat better almost. Unless you're at some budget strat, you would want to have at least that, if not like a T17 map. And this is how you farm T17 maps as well. So like, um, that's like monetized and stuff. I don't even think that that's any better than TFT. Like maybe slightly, but there's like I think you pay for premium. There's like I don't know that it's so fucking cringe.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's just a way for him to make money, I think. I don't blame him, but like I'm not gonna use that. Is it not? I mean, I might be wrong. I remember when that came out, it was like you can. I thought it said you could sub to get like bonus or whatever. I don't know, man. It's like max roll. Isn't it on max roll? Like you have to sub to max roll to use it properly. I don't know. Not something I want to even try. So we can get 20 quant or influence monsters pack size. Just take the quant. Fuck it. No, not Wealthy Exile. There is a max roll one that Zizran was promoting. I think. Honestly, I'm not really one to speak about it because I looked at it for like an hour when it launched and I was like, this is cringe. I don't know the details about it. I've never really heard anyone else use it, so I doubt it's taken off. This probably has no value, does it? It's 83. And it's 10 chaos. I guess that's worth selling. The sword never sold. It's just worthless. I don't even want to sell that. Why am I holding on to this? Let's sell this.
What have you got for me?
You know, I've never used this correctly. Did you guys know what you're supposed to use this? You're supposed to, just, like, this tells you everything you have to sell. You're just supposed to, like, scroll through here and pick stuff. Like this. Just, that's how you're supposed to use it. And then just, like, price like that. Or whatever, I don't... I wish you could just say, like, I want this number to be 5.25 and it auto-populates this. Wouldn't that be so much more handy? Like, this... Doesn't this force you to do mental math? I just want to drag that number down here. Crafted it for me. Those are nice. I don't need them now, no, thank you. I don't need this despair on hit because my merc has despair on hit already. And despair on hit through the ring. So actually, I don't even want to be casting despair on hit because it'll overwrite my punishment. Those are really good gloves though. Soul Ascension gloves, less good than on Spark because Spark hits like very far away, very many screens away. You could try them. I mean, I don't think they're going to be bad on Pconc.
What is it? What news?
But they don't have the same synergy. So I'm rolling over this because it has the meteor mod. Also has the meteor mod. This players have minus max res. Monsters have really high crit here. Players have no flasks. Have any of you tried to do no flasks? I think that would be so miserable. I don't really want to even try it. Less AoE is not good, but we can try this. It's not... It's probably doable. It'll be slower, but...
Going good day.
You just... This is how you choose the altars. What do you mean? That's strange. I'm not sure why. Oh, true. Good call, Herman.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
I don't know why. I hope they iterate on the currency exchange because it's really good, and I feel like these small things would make it so much better, and they're not hard to do. I think honestly, the biggest reason why there's such a price spread in terms of buy and sell is because it doesn't auto-populate to the sell. It auto-populates to the insta-buy. I think it should auto-populate to the highest sell, but not insta. I don't know. I don't know why they're doing it like this. It's just encouraging like everybody to scam themselves and for these wide margins. Wouldn't it make so much more sense if it just defaulted to the method that would trend the margins back to zero margin? Like they're literally encouraging these horrific margins. Some items have like 20 chaos between the buy and the sell. It's insane to me.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
I wasn't sure if that would one-shot me. I was curious. I think the minus AoE coupled with my massive increased crit multi means I can't actually poison everything very easily because the AoE is so small. So these things actually are hitting me for crits. Holy shit.
My mana is gone. Death waits with open arms.
Oh my god. Why did I walk into that thing? GG. Here. What happens if you fail the map? Do I just lose the whole chain?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Death calls.
Yikes. These Uber Elder explosions are the most annoying thing ever. I'm never doing this mod again. Oh, also, I was thinking maybe we should make like a tips video for Pconc. And obviously, like, one of them should be that regex. God damn it. What else should I put in it? You guys have any ideas of things that aren't obvious that I haven't talked about? Like, I could get a regex for what maps to run. I could talk about getting like a high quality saturated flask. Like, this is over 5,000 life. I saw someone on the global was like, crazy that you have over 5,000. So I feel like I could talk about how to easily make one of these flasks. Less recovery is bad, but our instant leech goes through it.
Resilient.
There are definitely more mods that are bad than the ones I've listed, but I'm just trying to list like I'm trying to let us do as many maps as possible. I'm not trying to make us do only safe maps. It's just I'm trying to filter out the absolute worst. Like this is pretty terrible. Debuffs expire, players deal no damage, but I mean, I think we could have run that. Just so many bad map mods. You can't roll over everything. We'll take this one.
It is ready. Oh,
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
I gotta stop choosing this tentacle key and shit. Why did I choose it again? I can't even see the... Oh my god. They're like
Not up to that just yet.
not generating the... Wait, what? You control? Click? Okay, I'll try it next time.
Target is gone.
I'm not sure. Flipping it. Should I have that turned off? Okay, here. Perplex Panda. Pconc is a very powerful skill gem that is good on a low budget. Spark is a very weak skill gem that is good on a high budget. Technically speaking, is all of that stuff absolutely mandatory? I would say yes, because if you have less than that, this is the stronger build. In fact, even if you have the same as that, this is probably the stronger build. Do you want a weak build, but have it on Spark? Where you're dying all the time and doing, like, suboptimal damage? If that's what you want, I'm sure you could cut more corners. Like I'm on what maybe 20, 25 budget. We can do almost basically anything in the game right now. Or at least a lot. On a smart character, you cannot do that. So basically, I'm saying if you rush to make a swap as fast as possible, you're gonna have a weak character for a while, and there's really no upside other than I don't know. I don't hard for me to say what the upside would be. The main thing is what we're playing right now is extremely good, so like you don't want to be swapping off of it to something else necessarily. Not until you have a lot of currency. No, I would say you need more than 50 div to swap to the poison variant. Although I don't know what the prices of things are. Maybe it is 50 div, I have no idea.
One mistake, that's all it takes.
Throw to Hope's entirely optional. But you don't.
My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
But you want stuff like Defiance of Destiny and a really expensive quiver. You want a Progenesis. In the ideal world. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Mistake, that's all it takes.
I didn't see those things. Maybe I do need to change that setting. What is it? I just couldn't even see that explosion before it's too late. I don't know if I have it. Thank you. That's pretty fucked up that I can just die to that explosion because it's not being rendered. I just noticed my Merc died too. GG. Great XP and currency, nice. Yeah, we're making this way harder than it has to be. There's no real reason either. In fact, it's probably worse because I don't have the div cards. I shouldn't be doing this. We should just be doing a regular strat on this. Not sure why I'm doing this.
My mana is gone.
I have a 8 modded map. We farmed some. After this map, we're gonna hide the small Horizon shard stacks and the Regal shard stacks. God. I died 3 times there. I think I should just do a strongbox tree with these originator quests. Or just roll out until there's more maps and do the 8 mod map strat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. I haven't been farming that much, by the way. I don't have that much currency right now. I only play on stream, and I've been streaming like 3 to 4 hours, so I'm not like rushing to do anything like that. Are you kidding me? Um, this is a pretty easy way to farm a lot of T17 maps. Put out a video on how to farm them. So that's probably partially why they're so cheap. Also, the fact that T16.5s are quite good. That they're like T17 maps, but they drop T17 maps as well. So and they're very common. So that's another reason why T17 maps are cheap. Um, oh my god, that's crazy. Nice float. And Grace. I have Grace, Haste, and Flesh and Stone. Malevolence is on my Merc, who I think I need to improve the gear on, because he's not res capped. How should I do that? Should I take this off? 30 lightning res, 20 cold res. Did you guys cap chaos res on your Merc? Hit me, so I'm doing good. Do you have capped frenzy charges when you do that? I'll try and get a kineticist. What kind of auras do they have? Haste?
What is it? Should do the trick.
Can I cap the resistances? Yeah, we can make that work. I could keep everything on here except for these, which we put Victarios, and what do you put as the other thing? Okay, I'll do that. I want these free frenzy charges. Nice. Everything should go on her. Perfect. One for one. And I'll get rid of the cruel mistress, or should I get rid of this one? Doesn't matter. Need to put some money back into King's March. Oh, I don't want a pure dex. No, I want to use this other one. I think it's the Scion, right? I can get haste. I can still get my double curse. I can get frenzies, and they apply the curses much more easily, right? Because it's KB. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So what is it called? Kineticist, and it is triple attribute, right? Um,
What's on your mind? What is it?
Hail, Godslayer!
I do not know.
Good. Greetings.
I'll try and put one out soon.
Go now.
Ethan, I feel like this gets asked like 20 times a day.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I know. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying I answer this a lot. Well, realistically, I want to scale the Pconc quite a bit further. I want to swap to Mamba first because it's a very cheap swap, comparatively speaking. And, I guess we have, like, 2 months to swap to Poison Spark. So, it's not something I'm, like, trying to rush into doing. I'm really enjoying playing Pconc. We'll switch at some point. The thing is, there's like content on YouTube on how to swap. Like I've done this swap plenty of times before. There's all this information on how to do it. Like there's no reason for me to hurry into this because you guys don't need me to do it yourself. It's exactly the same as the guides. If one of you quit the league, Ethan, and you want me to try Ellie Spark, I'll level a character and I'll play it. That'd be fun. I'll wait till then. That's when I'll try it. And maybe I'll min-max the gear a little bit because at least I'll have just been given a working set I can build off of. Go to Hope and Pconc. That's like a luxury item. I don't know. I could fit it in if I don't know. Try to Hope gives us, what does it give us again? It gives us this, right? 10 chaos dot multi, very, very nice. 10 skill effect duration. Increasing the length of our poison is insane. I think it might give us entropy. That this is also a very good node. It gives us, I believe, blood siphon. Maybe one more thing. I don't remember what it gives us. It gives us quite a few good things. Yeah. You guys could definitely do it. Gives you something up here, right? I don't remember. It's good.
My mana is gone.
This.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Call light meaning. Light meaning is nice because it's just so much free damage. You just put it on and instantly you just get a massive amount of damage. Huh? Level 98. Wow, nice. Do you guys have a link to a website where it shows like what each merc can even have? I'm wondering if Kineticist even can ever have a second aura. It would be nice to have a dude that has 2 auras. Thank you. I'll look at that after stream. Or after this map. So I should just look right now. I'm really curious. So actually, I already have one that has 2 auras, but... Yeah, I have Malevolence, and Grace on Blade Bitter. Can I filter this? I can, I guess. Int. Blade Caster is aspect of the Spider and Grace. Blade Bitter has Grace and Malevolence, and I have this guy already. You don't mind losing the explosions and course removal of Asenaths? I feel like that's just so powerful. Kineticist has only haste. But it gives me frenzy charges as well, which is nice. Yeah. Kineticist is, well, you get the aura, and he holds a shield. So you can use a shield that gives you frenzy charges. And these things, I don't know what they're supported by, but they can apply the dual curses, or even a triple curse really easily. If we corrupt the Asenath, we can get a triple curse. There's like triple curse, haste, and really good curse uptime. And also everything that's on my current merc as well. So I don't lose anything. I don't really love the idea of Grace on the merc because I feel like there's probably moments where he's not close enough to me. But and then there's also the fact that you can't put Asenaths on this, so you need to find a different way to remove corpses, which is annoying.
to life only out of ignorance. Beyond, there is only horror.
Oh my god, why did I walk back in? Rip.
Reign of stars, die. Be silent. You left me there, son. Centuries alone in the ashes.
Do I not get any draws from that guy? There we go. Do you think he's especially rare, or are you just unlucky? I've definitely seen them multiple times, I just haven't taken them. Okay, when we finish that, we can go back to doing our normal strat. We'll do some 8 mods. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I don't think it would work that way. I think if you exile strength dex, it exiles only the strength dex combo. It would be really weird if it didn't work like that. What is this? Hmm. Going crazy. Nice deadline. It's pretty powerful on lowish budget, isn't it? So, how do we see originator maps in here? Did I just type originator? This is 100% more maps. In fact, I'm just gonna pull all of these out. Um, $150% more maps on this. This one doesn't have. We can run this. Oh, nice deadline. What ores are you currently running?
Yes.
I could just put on Petrified Blood immediately if I swap to this guy. We could try that. Why don't we try that?
What is it?
We'll see how close he stays to me. I can have all my auras and Petrified Blood. But I might need to change this guy's boots. That's fine.
Well, that should do the trick. What do you need?
Oops.
What is it? I've killed with worse.
I have 44 fire res. Twenty lightning res. Movement speed. Yeah, the new ring's really good. You should use the new ring if you can. If you're able to squeeze it in. Well, still able to get some life regen on these boots, because I think that's pretty good on Mercs. Wait, why can't I put this on? Oh, it can't have any armor at all. Fuck. Using these claws that are just acting to reduce incoming damage. I forget what they're called. Advancing Fortress or something. This is a good band, isn't it?
What do you need? Should do the trick.
Alright, this looks good.
Happened.
We got a good merc. Now we can just take off Grace. Put on Petrified Blood. I'm not even using Despair. Unfortunately, my sockets are not quite correct. Is quality important on Petrified Blood? I think it is. I'm gonna just buy high quality Petrified Blood. It's I think the reservation, right? I don't actually remember. No, I think it's you take less damage. Okay, so I don't really need this inspiration there, but it's okay. Just slot that in there, honestly. So now I could even fit in precision if I wanted to. I don't need it though. With 2 open gem slots. Should I put on Immortal Call now? I might as well, right? While we're making changes. Your Merc kills the worms first. That's hilarious. Uh, I wonder how the spider build works. Because they need to shoot the worms with the Divine Ire, right? Are they able to kill it fast enough? So, we have a lot of his mitigation. Having this just do, absorbing... Honestly, this is fine. Because this isn't just fizz, it's just whatever. This is good. They're both good, honestly. I want to see how this feels, though. I want to see if I have enough endurance chart generation for this to feel good. I don't actually know if I do. It's something to test out, though. Yeah, I generally have to toggle my loot off until the monsters are dead. I just hide the filter while I'm fighting. Okay, let's see what happens here. Oh, this has chaos res. I don't know if I have the damage to do this. We'll try it. This is gonna be pretty horrible. Oh, this is actually so bad. I think we're gonna die 6 times on this. This is 200 fizz as Ellie. Monsters block. Monsters have maximum life. Monsters have all this chaos shit. Chaos res. Monsters have insane crit. This is actually a disgusting map. But the thing is, this has 150% more maps. So if I can do it, it would be nice, right? If we fail it, I mean, these scarabs don't really cost that much. There's no real downside to failing it.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
You're finished.
Monka S. This is so scary. It was already worth it, though. All these maps in the first little area has already made this worth it. These are all T16 deli maps. So many maps. Oh my god. I've already got a sustain there. I already see a jungle valley that has, it has... Look, there's only jungle valleys. I'm also doing, fucking, what is it called? Singular focus. So we're actually, like, deleting a lot of maps. We're not even getting half the maps. This is just so disgusting. Oh my god, that's so many maps. Axel, those are all only Jungle Valley, only 8 mod, only delirious maps. I gotta clear this out before I can loot though. Oh my god, all this chaos res on these guys. You can get T16, T17 too. If only this didn't have the chaos res, which is like making me do, I don't even know, a tiny fraction of my damage. So my damage is so low in here. Okay, I actually might have failed this now because I died once. Axel, you realize every single mod in this is a T17 map mod, right? I'm getting hit for like 400 fizz as Ellie. I don't know how to gear the defenses for that. Oh, my grace is off, by the way. Because my merc died. That's why I was dying. Here, we put grace back on.
My mana is gone.
I was not, but you can. Am I going to be able to loot these? I'm just going to try and loot them. Holy fuck! I lost all the maps! It was going so well until I died. Are they all dead yet? I think I killed most people, right? Fuck petrified blood. Why am I even using this shit? This shit is not good. I can't heal over half. Well, we got 5 of them out. That could have been a good map.
Blade sharpened.
I think petrified blood is kind of memeing in these situations. You don't need the max hit. You need to be able to leech. Like you can't leech when you have petrified blood. This is not like just a pure upgrade. You know, when you have Petrified Blood, you are not leeching anymore. Like all the leech we have is gone. You lose that. It's a combination of things. What was that called? How many originators? This doesn't have more maps. The thing was, Axel, I'm degenning with Petrified Blood. I have no leech, so I have like 2,000 life. I don't know. I shouldn't have put Petrified Blood on there. It's fucking self-grief right there. Also, I think I should use... I don't think Immortal Call is in fact better because you're losing your endurance charges whenever that procs. It's not a good trade-off. I'm gonna go back to Steel Skin. Why can't I equip this? That's not the right Steel Skin. Where's my Steel Skin? What? I don't know what I did with my Steel Skin. It's here. My auras are Grace, Haste, and Flesh and Stone. I had Arctic Armor on. I can't fit it in right now. We could do Arctic Armor and Flesh and Petrified Blood, but I just don't think I want Petrified Blood, period. I don't want to lose the leech. There's 100% more maps. It also has Chaos Res, though. Axel, the problem with Petrified Blood is you lose your leech, and then you're sitting at half of the life pool with no leech. Oh, you're saying put on Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield. Yeah, that's an option. We could do that. Yeah, we do want Progenesis. It does, yes. I crafted my boots with Veiled Chaos. Honestly, Axel, I think I just griefed myself putting on Petrified Blood there. It would have been fine if I didn't do that. I don't need to switch all these auras. Petrified Blood is like path of building bait. Another monster chaos res. Well, what about this one? Players have 50%, or this will be 100% reduced maximum total life mana energy shield recovery per second from leech. But I think we have insta leech, so I'm pretty sure this will feel okay. I will try it out. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. We're gonna put one of these on. Svalin is 30 div. My whole build is less than 30 div, Axel.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
What does surrender do again? Recover life on block? Okay. True. Yeah, I'll consider that. Although, honestly, I think we've just solved our problems by taking off that bullshit we were testing out momentarily. That was the quickest test of my life, eh, chat? Had Petrified Blood on for like 1 minute. The leech is OP because you're hitting like 26 times per second. And it goes through unless you run these like this has no regen. We have no regen, but like we can't this also has no leech, but instant leech works through no leech. This map would be horrible with Petrified Blood. Instant leech is better than some bullshit pub max hit, which is not even realistic. Because you'd have to be doing really easy content for your life last to heal you instead of, and just like not relying on leech at all. Because the leech doesn't do anything. Unless you've taken a big hit already. Well, you might as well just unspec your leech deadline. You don't need that. And save some points there. Although, actually, you still need the leech for your mana, don't you? So you can't. Yeah.
My mana is gone.
See, instantly our defenses are solved again, going back to the normal setup. I forgot to put the affinity here. Our map's gonna go back in the right tab. You know what my favorite Daft Punk song is? I'll cue it up. It's not in this playlist. This playlist has no rap in it. I have 3 map tabs. I have two. Look, I even have. Oh wait, do I not have a second map tab? Maybe I only have one map tab. Anyways, I have a map tab and I have a. This is random maps that I can run. I don't need these. I'm never gonna run these. These are the special originator maps. This is just a dump for 8 mod maps. Because realistically, why would I want my 8 mod maps to be like hidden in here? If it would be too hard to like find them. I just want to have like a quad tab where I can. I don't know. I don't like you. I don't love the. I'd rather just have a quad tab where I can type in my regex. It just feels easier to me. So I can just alt. There we go. That was the tip you guys gave me. Just control click. Don't press the button. Fallen is good, but Fallen is more than the cost of this entire build. So just like keep that in mind. Right now we have a build that is like a league start friendly. I would wear a Fallen over my shield though. But that makes it a lot less accessible. We don't need it. Like Fallen, you can just slap on anything, honestly. That's just an overpowered item. It's like Progenesis. Literally just slap it on a build. Exactly. Is Fallen dropping in price though? I don't actually know what it's priced at right now.
My mana is gone.
I have a video talking about it. About Doppel versus Lightning Coil. If you go to exclamation endgame, it's 42 div. Oh my god, don't buy it. No. Get a Progenesis instead of a Fallen. I know Progenesis is even more expensive, but Progenesis will be good on your future build that is OP. You don't need to have a shield to use Progenesis. So even if they were the same price, I would... Or wait, sorry, that doesn't make sense. But yeah, I would prefer a Progenesis. Well, apparently pack size doesn't matter. Pack size is only for the div cards. It doesn't matter. Just run it as juice of a map as you have.
I'm not up for that just
You can just throw in anything. This is 80 div, yeah. This has a little bit more maps to it. Rare monsters remove 5% of life from players on hit. I think that's fine. This has no more maps multiplier though. There's no reason to run this. 100% more maps. Okay, we're gonna run that one for sure. 160%. Holy crap. You got a new map atlas? Yeah, exclamation 8 mod is what we're doing right now. That's the atlas. Holy shit, 160%. Holy crap. All these are good too. Let's go. How much are exalted orbs? Should I exalt these? Maybe not. The exalts could break them, right? So we have 0% aura effect on this. So Axel saying to put on Arctic armor again actually has some validity. Maybe I should put Arctic armor on. We could do that. We put it on here. I am an Arctic armor fan, FYI. Where is it? Right. So this is a little bit of a sus map. A Svalin would be pretty good here, but I can't afford that, so we make do. We'll be fine. Wait, I could put Tempest. I do have an open slot. Okay, fine. I'll do Tempest Shield too. I like this tech. There's literally no reason not to turn this on. I have the reservation for it. Why wouldn't I do that? True. There's an open blue socket too. Fortunately it's level 1, but still. And this guy technically is still giving me grace even though it's 0% effect, so, you know. We could actually just stay on this setup. Just keep everything as is, and we still have the Vol Grace button. I'm not taking Grace off. I can still press Vol Grace. I don't know if the Vol portion is affected by the reduced aura effect. It might not be. Does anyone know in chat? We'll cast a temporary aura, so I guess it would be affected. Do you think you can make a cheap animate guardian without all the gear? I don't know. If you're a cheap one, well, Axel's poorer than I am, so if he can make a cheap one, I'll do it. I could squeeze it in the gem slots. We could take some stuff out. You got an exalted altar? Let's go. Wait, what? Test the build later. True. If you want, how much money do you have, by the way? This build's around like 15 to 20 div, but I have a league starter where it costs 0. If you want to do the 0 cost one, just do the league starter. And if you want to do like what I'm doing right now, it's still like 20 div is not that expensive. It's exclamation endgame. You can do either one. I mean, well, you do the league starter, you need to work towards this, but I think, you know, 20 div, everyone can farm it at their own speed, but everyone should be able to, oh my god, get it at some point. 10 div? Oh, true. So I have the league start. You can obviously get further than that. I would just watch the latest video. Even if it's like a little bit out of your price range, a lot of it you will be able to buy, and then the little bits that you can't, you'll farm it. Don't start with the full League start version. Start with the... latest video. Oh, you're welcome. Oh god. Good night, Azura. I appreciate those gifts of subs. Happy Bedge. Hit T1 suppress and T2 res. We don't even need that suppress. Are you gonna like unspec some points on the tree or what? You could honestly profit off of those. Like, no joke, you could sell that for a lot. That is a premium boot right there. Like, that is a boot where, honestly, you probably just re-roll until you do get the onslaught if you don't hit onslaught first try. Like, I would price check that. I don't think... I would be surprised if nothing exists. Obviously, for price checking, do like pseudo resistance of tier 2. Don't search for that exact one because the resistance can be changed. People don't care. That is yeah, it's a real premium boot right there. Also, there are ways to list gear that you're wearing. I don't know if you're aware, but like, you can have it on your character and have it on the trade site at the same time using the forums. Sort of a niche thing. I've never... Maybe I should make a YouTube guide on it, but I just feel like that's way too niche to make a guide on. You can look up how to do that. Then you could be wearing it and just price it pretty high. Because, like, if you sell those for, like, 20, 30, 40 div, I don't know how much someone would pay for it. That's, kind of huge for you, right? How can you scale your Harbingers additional to Scarabs? Well, I don't think there's a way to do that, or else it would be too overpowered, right? So they've made it so our scaling is mostly to scale the div card drop rate, not for the actual Harbies. The Harbies is just, you know, you just do enough of it and you'll hit the lottery, sort of thing. I don't think so, no.
My mana is gone.
Or replace Calm's binding on the Mercs to keep him alive more easily. Can you see my Merc? I wanted to res cap him. If there's a way for me to res cap him, claws can roll resistance, right? I could consider getting a claw with triple res. and then putting comms binding back on. That would actually be pretty good. I just kind of like did some really cheap things to try and keep him alive. Realistically, we probably do want that back on him. He was just dying and I wanted to like throw like a 5C item on and just have him be invincible again. We could look into that, I guess. Axel, you should have done my League Start Speed Atlas strat, where you just make absolutely no money, you don't do any league mechanics, you just run through it. Then you can... Oh, you are? What are you talking about Expedition then? Oh, you're just... It's a separate topic, is that it? Because yeah, it is draining. I like... I don't even kill monsters sometimes, I just run to the boss and kill it. Although sometimes I guess you do need to kill them to sustain during League Start. Alright, we're full. Like Merc was immortal. True. I agree with you, Axel, 100%. It's time to swap off of Tujin, dude. Enough Tujin for the league.
My mana is gone.
How much are those beasts, by the way? It's a good deal. Wait, do you have a... What are they called? I don't remember. Maybe we should do a few of them. Wild Bramblejet, thank you. Yes, you can do that, Pop Arc. Oh wow, nice Muppet. I'll do this later. I don't actually have that much currency. I'm okay with my damage. Players are marked for death after killing a rare or unique. That's fine. I don't care. I can turn my grace on if I want to, but realistically, do I even care? What is this? Oh, he wants to buy my thing. My, this dude has Malevolence and Grace. And I have Arctic Armor, Haste, Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield. The reason for Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield is sometimes in these T17 maps, you just lose 100% of your aura effect. And these are not auras. Arctic Armor is not an aura. Flesh and Stone is not an aura. Tempest Shield is not an aura. So there's 3 defensive boosts that work through that terrible mod. They're 20. What's your over-under? For maps or for Harbies? I don't know, but I think you're gonna get like 18 maps. I think you're gonna get 18. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something before this map. Maybe not, I don't remember. I was gonna reprice some things. Make these cheap. I am an attack-based build. Pconc is an attack-based build. As long as you have like a baseline level of defense, you should be fine.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you. My mana is gone.
We have 100% Beyond on the tree, so there's no reason to Beyond bench. I just put on Shrines. I don't really think it matters too much what you bench. Like we have Delhi, we have Beyond, we have a juiced map. Domination is just something cheap you can throw on, get some more power. I guess like Ritual technically would be fine, that adds a lot of monsters. I'm just doing Domination though. Domination also adds monsters, to be fair. Whoa, 7 years bad luck, let's go. We're on Basilica.
Make your damn choice.
4 annulments. A lot of annuls. I love annuls as well. Ooh, Divine Orb. Let's go. We're gonna have infinite juice maps for the rest of the league with this farm and strat. I wonder if I'll get maps while we do this unjuiced abyss. I think we'll get one. Wait, does your build use ashes? Rip old ashes. You didn't get any maps from that.
My mana is gone.
That was an originator 8 mod Delhi Jungle Valley. That's what you really want to see in this strat.
Agility precision.
I keep forgetting to press the pedals. GG. I think there's still enough monsters left though for me to use them. Just use them all. A couple of Eldritch Exalted Orbs for it. Oh, I don't have to really move them. I mean, what? Are you reacting like with your other buttons that much? What do? I just sort of like tap the life button occasionally. The life last button. T16, 3 T17. Holy shit, that's a lot of T17s. And no dupes? Insane. Oh, explode. Holy crap. Drop a dolly ready on them. Yeah.
That would only slow me down.
I don't have enough room to pick up loot. Feel like a day behind, true. You'll catch up. I'm honestly not that much of a blaster. I like to try new things, but I don't actually like to sit down and do like 5 hours of blasting.
That would only slow me down.
I'm the opposite.
My mana is gone.
You sick of Blight already? I don't blame you. Time to swap to this. This shit's OP. Never have to roll the map again. Well, you'll occasionally have to roll maps for this strat, actually, but...
That would only slow me down.
Alright. This map is done. Okay, we got one more of these maps pre-crafted. We're getting a good deal, these jungle valleys. You know, it's easy. What I'm doing right now is this. We're farming maps that we will later use for Harvey, as well as for anything, honestly. So this one is only 100% more maps, so it's not going to be quite as good. And the modifiers on it are very easy.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Okay.
Oh, I do so love a good indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Strength and deck. Should I just exile him, or should I take this? Like, I kind of want the chaos, but at the same time, I don't really want to see this guy again. I'm just gonna take the chaos. Fuck it. But you could exile and also get the loot. If you exile, it should give you the loot. I'll exalt him next time.
My mana is gone.
I think part of the reason why I just haven't cared so much for like super long grind sessions is because I feel like my character can just walk in and do any mapping strat. So like, I'm not desperate for any upgrades. Even the upgrades I planned in like the league start video. I mean, do I really need them? I need them for the spark transition, but that's so far away. Am I switching? I don't know. When I drop a mirror shard, I'll switch. True. But yeah, we could just slap on a headhunter, that'd be nice. That'd be fun. Man, for one piece. Oh. True. P-Spark is very fun though. I mean, I don't blame people for wanting to see it. I'm just lazy. I'm a lazy farmer. True. These chaos pops are so good.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. Should I do boxes in T17s? We'll do T17s tomorrow's stream. That's what we'll do. Also helps for farming T17s doing this right now. Oh no. True. You dropped to 1 passive voices? Oh my god. So we do have the Spark guides, right? There's a playlist for Poison Spark on the channel. And it's it doesn't change. Like it's still the same. Nothing has changed. I have at least 3 videos going over different budgets of Poison Spark if you want to do it. And people are doing it in Discord already. So like you could pop in there. Even though I haven't swapped over to it yet, there are like significant amount of people who have swapped over. They're having a good time. So don't feel like you have to wait for me to do it. Oh, I'm not pressing my pedals again. Fuck. Thank you. God damn it. What do they even do this time? Bonus rewards. Oh my god, they're good ones. Okay, we spent them all. Thank you, chat. Oh, I have another tip for the video tomorrow when we do the 5 tips or whatever. I'll just say it right now. I don't think I have the currency to make this, but and in fact, I've said this on stream before. We do. I need this. I need 800 wild.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh my god. I don't think that's enough. I think I'm missing like 2. How much do I have now? Oh my god, I'm missing 2.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello,
Okay,
hello.
so if you are running 2 of these life flasks, what you should be doing is enchant the flask with a modifier that grants increased maximum charges, but you lose a charge every time you press it. So this has 145 instead of 45, and what you just do is you go to your input and you just unbind it. Oh fuck, I don't know how to unbind it. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just don't press it. There should be a way to just take off the button, but I guess there's none. There's no way to do that. If I put it as a 7, I don't know, I'm ever pressing 7. And this, because it's always going to pull from the flask with less, with more charges remaining. So it's basically always pulling from this. So you're never going to run out of this flask. And you're basically never going to run out of either flask. It's just a horticulture. You need to do a single a harvest mechanic. It's 800 wildlife force. I don't know how much that costs. It's like 20C or something. It's 50C is, no, 1C is 50. So it's 16C? I don't know. Just make sure you don't press the flask afterwards because you will deplete those charges. You don't want it to lose any charges. Just type in charge. I literally just showed you. Just type in charge in the thing. Just read it. There's 2 different outcomes. It's the one that costs the red juice. All right. This has 150 more maps. This is 100 more maps. We could do this one. It's a little rough, but we could do it. I hate volatile cores. I hate meteor. I don't know if I want to do this. I think the meteor is enough for me to just not do it. Yeah. Wait, does this have cores or does the other one have cores? I don't remember. GG. Why do I still have this petrified blood on? Let's take this shit off. Hmm.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring. My mana is gone. I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. What was that? Monka. That regek is wrong. I don't know what that's for. I'll fix it. After this map, I think that's like some PoE 2 regex. Kinda wish I had a headhunter, to be honest. Not especially good for the build, but I think it'd be fun because we don't really need a build. I feel like it's safer to clear these crazy maps like how you would clear them if you had a headhunter. Just don't loot until the end. If I loot, I'm gonna die. Like, that's the only way I die here, I think. Or just get unlucky. I don't have enough money to buy one doctor. Also, that's a 1 in 8 chance. It's not a 50%. That's bad.
My mana is gone.
I'm not pressing the... Oh my god, there we go. I pressed it. Yeah, for sure you can.
To that just yet.
You don't need those rings. I think you might want one of the poison, the new poison unique ring, and the other one just like fix your resistances with it. I think that's what you probably want to do on Poison Spark right now. Betrayal's Bite. Holy crap. Petrified statue. Oh my god. I petrified forever. It's a pretty good map. If any of y'all want to do the strat, exclamation 8 mod is the farming strat. It's not expensive. We don't need that much investment to do it either. Oh, fuck.
That would only slow me down.
Oh my god, I'm full. And I just hit the shrine. It's time to hide some of this currency off the filter. My endurance charges are coming from the Anoint. We have a pretty OP Anoint right now called Aggressive Bastion. Gives us block chance, it gives us endurance charges, and it gives us damage. It gives us like everything. It's so powerful. It's really far away in the tree, so you have to anoint it.
My mana is gone.
God. I think these chance orbs should probably be hidden, right? I don't know, a lot of this stuff needs to be hidden. Binding orbs for sure should be hidden. Good night, Kasugi.
really slow me down.
What mod on your Harvey Atlas? You mean those things at the top? These nodes? If Headhunter works on Merc. Yeah, those nodes are still good. I think you just put them on every Atlas no matter what you're doing. Even if you have no map drop points allocated, it's still probably worth it. Because you'll still drop some maps. It's... Let's tighten up the filter. We can maybe keep showing that. I don't know though. I feel like these things need to be hidden. So I won't hide the stacks, but I'll at least hide the singular ones. These alchemy orbs are gonna get hidden. If we want them, we can just buy them. Whetstones are gonna get hidden. Honestly, we'll probably still over sustain based on dropping stacks of them. Okay, I hit a few things. 50% more maps. 100% more maps. Is this runnable? What's bad on here? This looks pretty good. Bloodstained Saw. Bro.
Exile.
That's never really registered to me as being a crazy mod, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, I forgot to reload the filter. Hold up. How do I go to my options? I don't think this is bad. Is it really that bad? We'll see. I don't think I'm scared of that beam. Where's the shrine here? Too much loot. I gotta hide more. But this loot, I feel like it's worth picking up. That's why I'm not hiding it. I don't think Saw Blades or Shaper Touch are bad for my build. Oh, okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Fuck. That did hit pretty hard. I did take Fizz as cold, though. I probably shouldn't. Wait. No, that's fine. I think that's just a fluke that we died there. It's fine. Yo, Scrims, how's it going? I'm doing a strat right now that can farm like 30 plus. Oh my god, what the f- This is actually pretty bad. Oh my god, stuff isn't even loading in. I might fail this. Monka. Wait, what is it? You put out a mapping strat? Nice. What did you title it? I'll rate your title. I'll help you make a more clickbaity title. What am I farming type? Exclamation 8 mod. This is the video I put out today. And this is the strategy we're doing right now is basically how, in my opinion, you should farm the rest of your maps for the entire league. Oh, true. Nice. So basically, I'm never going to roll a map again. Every single map I run for the rest of the league is going to be a map drop from this strategy. Oh god, I don't want any of these. Just take it, I guess. True. Yeah, post the link in chat. I'll check it out. Ooh. I stood in that double beams there.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There are a lot of these shaper beams going off. There's so many of these beams going off at once. I'm not pressing my my pedals. I lost my map just now. I should have been looting the map. Oh wait, we didn't. Did we? Oh fuck. We lost the map. Fuck me. I thought we didn't for a second. Oh, that's sad. That is so sad. It was too juiced. Abnormal disconnection. Oh, good. Goodness. What did that even mean? Not like this. GG. What does that even mean? Okay, we're just watching the scrims video.
About Maps and Path of Exile's 3.26 expansion. With the release of the expansion, the Atlas has shuffled around a little bit, and with it, the location of several divination cards. So we're going to talk about the big winners and losers here, as well as share with you a tool that I made to help you keep track of these and figure out which map is going to be the best one for you to run. Without further ado, Boom. It's a spreadsheet. So this morning I decided to go through every map on the Atlas and record which divination cards can be found where with regards to the good ones. Also looked at all of the layouts that I thought were good or that I know other people have mentioned liking, and listed which maps are connected for those. Now, if you're not familiar with the concept of ping-pong and Path of Exile, real quick, this is basically you'll drop more of a connected map in a map that you're running. So for example, Race Course and Cemetery are connected this league. So if you're running Race Course, you'll drop more Cemetery maps and vice versa. You can use this to kind of build up your map sustain of a particular layout. Like let's say you like running Dunes as your main layout. Defile Cathedral is a connected map. And so, you know, when you run out of Dunes, if you don't want to go buy more of them, you can run some of your Defile Cathedrals to build back up your pool of Dunes. This is something that is more useful in SSF than it is in trade, but it's still pretty useful in trade too if you're like me and you just don't like having to go buy maps from people. So we've gone through, and for every one of the good layouts, and for this, good layouts is a little subjective. There might be some in here that we've missed, but these are all ones that either I like or that I know that other people have mentioned liking. And we've recorded the map layout, the tier 17 that it drops, and this is very important when you're farming later, the good divination cards that the map drops, which layouts are connected that are good as far as layouts, which layouts that are connected as far as divination card drops, and how many watch nodes you need.
Crimps, you just gotta tell me what the good map is. I don't need all this.
Maybe not the best layouts,
just tell me.
Very good maps as far as divination cards.
What should I run?
Target for scrying with the Dark Seer. If you're not familiar with the Dark Seer is an NPC that pops up in tier 16 maps. He offers you the choice of a random unique that you can take, but more importantly for our purposes, he also allows you to scry that map's divination card drops onto another map. So let's say you want to get Ivory Temple's cards onto a better layout. You can run Ivory Temple until you find the Dark Seer, and then you can scry those cards onto whichever layout
Where'd you tell me?
This allows you to take great layouts that maybe don't have great divination card drops and put great div card drops onto them, making your farm just a little more efficient and giving you some more potential jackpot drops, or depending on the card you choose, just another consistent source of profit. So with all that out of the way, let's go ahead and talk about some of the big winners of the patch, as well as a couple of the maps that kind of maybe got the short end of the stick. First of all, pound for pound, I think Mesa is the strongest layout in the league. That doesn't mean it's necessarily the best for every strategy, but Mesa is a really solid layout with a boss that you can go straight to if you're worried about altar farming. It drops the best tier 17 in the game with regards to Fortress. It has a very good divination card drop at the Fortunate, and every single map that's connected to it is a good map. Not only that, it only requires 2 watchstones to get the Pconc started. So I think if you're very early on in your progression, Mesa is an excellent map for you to run. You can scry it onto another layout that you'd like to run later and get the Fortunate dropping there. You have a great map layout to run in the meantime, and everything it's connected to is good. So let's talk about the maps that are connected to Mesa then. Jungle Valley, fan favorite map. If you played in Affliction, you probably ran a little bit too much of this one. Park is another great layout. Now neither of these has a very good tier 17 drop, but they're both very comfortable layouts to run, especially Jungle Valley with regards to altar farming, because the boss doesn't spawn until after you've gone to the room, meaning that you get better altars.
This is good content, but I do think you need to like SEO optimize this. Chat, how would we SEO optimize this? Having the word best is good. I don't know. I actually don't know how important PoE 3.26 is. If you've noticed from my videos, I don't tend to highlight it. It's like it's at the end. It's like the absolute last thing in the title, because I think realistically speaking, they're gonna see it's like a new video. Yeah, but that's why it's in the title. It's at the end. If it's just if someone's browsing, like on the home page. See, FaZe also puts it at the end. I don't actually get recommended a lot of PoE. What's the thumbnail? That's what truly matters. I think the words need to be a little bit bigger. Also, generally speaking, I kind of break this sometimes, but you don't really want the words to go to the bottom right. I broke it here. This one, the words power is getting covered, and that's not good. I realistically should edit this and shrink down that last little bit. Because when this gets recommended, it's going to be next to videos like mine. Is someone going to click this tiny words, or are they going to click like the big titty massive words? That's what I don't know. I guess a little bit of it's just bias, but yeah, it's good. What does this mean? Abnormal disconnection. Am I cooked? Yes, tier list, actually, that's true. What Jammer said is correct. It's like map tier list. I actually think, and then have like on the thumbnail the classic, like, you know, like S A B C D. It doesn't even need to have like maps in it, just like have that like along the left. Like right here, it should be like S, A, B, C, D in the different colors. And then next to it, just be like map tier list. No, 100%. Do that right now. It's a better thumbnail. You can make these thumbnails. You don't need to get a guy to do it for you. And maybe even change like your title to that. All this stuff like scrying maps and stuff, you can put that in the tags to the video. Like when you go edit and there's like this section to put all the tags, put that in there. You can also use the chapters because when people search, it does use the words in the chapters. So like the part where you're talking about scrying maps, put a chapter with a title being like it's best scrying stuff, but don't put that in the title, maybe. We lost the map. Fuck my life. That was a good map. I gotta incorporate a tier list in some of my thumbnails. That's actually genius. I'm writing that down. Chat with the win. I don't even have a video to put a tier list in, but I will come up with an idea just to incorporate a tier list. How do I add a task? Video with a tier list in the thumbnail. I love it. Scrimps, are you actually paying an editor, or is this guy doing it for free for you? Do not know how to use editing software at all. I feel like this is a skill like worth learning. Okay. Yeah, graphic design, YouTube thumbnail and like proper graphic design. I don't know if they go like perfectly hand in hand. Like this guy, if he doesn't know how to like make a YouTube thumbnails are not classy like design stuff. I also have a friend who's a graphic designer. I sometimes send him my pictures, but like he understands this is for YouTube, so he he'll give me some like actual graphic design tips and then I won't use it because it doesn't apply. Or no, actually, honestly, I will use it because it makes them look better, but he gives me advice on like kerneling and stuff. You guys know what kerneling means? It's like the space between the letters. Look at my thumbnail evolution. I don't know. I really like the current one, but if you go back a little while, this shit was pretty cringe, wasn't it? But I think that font was like my branding for a while. Like you see this font, you know it's from me. And now it's the real Pepega stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing back here. It's good to lean on him, but I think you should also maybe not now because like you're grinding and stuff, but like later on in the league when you're just like not playing as much, you should fool around in Photoshop or whatever the app, and then you can like send it to him and he can give you advice, right? Can you run your strat on any map as long as you scry Basilica? Yes. You don't need to do the map I'm doing. But I will explain why I'm doing Jungle Valley. I use Photoshop. I'll DM you about this stuff after my stream. There are programs online where it's just like you use a website to do it, and they're pretty good. I'm used to this, so I use a. You definitely don't need to use something like Photoshop. So the reason why Jungle Valley is kind of nice is the boss is in its own separate room, and for some reason, when that happens, like the boss hasn't even dropped down. There's actually no boss in that other room when you get into the map. The boss doesn't drop down until you enter the room, and that means all the altars cannot buff the boss. And the best altars for map dupe as well as for divine dupe in like everything is from minions, not bosses. So you're gonna get more rewards from your altars on Jungle Valley. So that's the reason why we move the cards onto Jungle Valley. But yeah, you don't have to do it. None of these strats require any particular map. Also, if you don't want these div cards, there are other maps with good div cards. Like the doctor. No, wait, this is the nurse. Where's the doctor? Is this one? Here. Like, you could do Spider Forest if you want to farm a headhunter, and then move that over here. That would be completely valid. That'd be pretty fun, actually. Maybe I should have done that, because dropping a doctor would be pretty exciting. That'd be more exciting than dropping a original sin piece. So yeah, just pick any map that has a good div card. Yeah, this is good too. Although I see Brothers is extremely rare, so I don't know about this. Also, fracturing orbs are not that expensive right now. I don't know if this is the best though. I would actually say probably the Doctor card is better. It's your boy AP. I like Basilica. And I want to get the original Sin card. Yeah, sure, give me feedback. Shit. Need another Harbeath Scarabs. The Alice in the description. Do you want me to give you a tip if you're a streamer? If you put the Atlas in the description, people can't click back on your vid. They just favorite the Atlas. If I don't put the Atlas in the description, you click on my video again. I've always put the Atlas in the description, but I'm trying to do it this way. It's a little, I don't know. Is that a little scummy? I don't think it's that scummy. There's a friggin' bookmark where to click. You don't have to put that much effort. I'm trying something new this time. I normally do put the thing. Make an Atlas video. Embed my stream. Yeah, true. I gotta make the next Craft of Exile. You need to kill all the monsters in the map, I think. What is this worth? Not that much. What does this even do? Is this just a fight? Opens portals to a fight. Should we do this? Should I craft this? I can't craft it. I don't even know what this fight is. Let's see what happens.
As expected.
No, Cadillo, I want these maps. I am doing singular focus, and I'm only dropping Jungle Valley. And when I get enough maps, we're just gonna do some nice juicer strats with the maps. I don't like well, you could sell the maps. Like honestly, what I should do is I should put like a fractional price on the quad tab. Like I don't know, are these worth like 10C each? And then just have like you can buy I don't know, 15 for a div, and then if somebody messaged me, I'll give them 15. Otherwise, where the hell is this boss right here? That way I could sell them and I could run them. But no, realistically, I'm not doing this to sell it. Although, if you guys want to sell it, it's good, right? Like, anything, if you're okay with selling it, it's better to sell it than not. Is this gonna... I have 43. But remember, Doppelganger reduces chaos damage taken, so... I don't need to have that much. Alright. True. Yeah, I honestly... I'm just too... Like, I don't want to do that on stream. And when I'm not streaming, I don't even want to, like, open this game. So, I don't, well, I'm not streaming, I'm trying to, like, record the next video. I need to get a trader, but I don't map fast enough to do that. Alright. Selling stuff sucks. Don't worry, Cadello. I forgive you. I might put the planner in. I've always done the planner in the past. I'm just trying something new here. Oh, fuck. I'm coming. I forgot to write what I put on the map device. I would use domination to make it faster, more fun, and because it adds packs to the map. It doesn't, there is a Poison Spark transition guide already in the Pconc playlist. You drop a lot of them with this strat. Doesn't singular focus kill your T17 drops? Reduces them a bit, which is why I don't recommend them in the default version. However, there is very big merit to using it. I am using it right now, for example, because I want Jungle Valley. Also, T17s do not sell for that much at the moment, so it's worth the convenience for me personally at the moment. I run these maps for myself, but I can just do this on my main screen actually. But I would recommend putting a fractional price on your quad dump tab. For example, what would it be? Be like 1/15th divine orb, something like that. For example, and then if someone wants to bulk buy, you can do it and it's not too obnoxious. Okay, I answered enough questions. Let's go back to blasting. What are the best 2-3 cards to favor anime? Actually, my buddy Scrimps just made a video on that. It's the newest video here. I'm currently doing Basilica, but he gives you other options if you don't want to do Basilica. There are quite a few. You're number 2 for Cobra Lash? Nice. How many people are playing that skill? No, I'm not doing Fortune Favor the Brave. I'm doing Domination. I should have mentioned that in the video. I forgot. God damn it. I'm winning so much gold. Okay, well, let's wait, did I finish this? I finished this, right? Yeah. Let's do a Harvey map to spice things up a little bit. Then now we can use any of these maps we want. We just need to find one. All right. This map looks pretty good. Put it on Harvey. Where's Harbinger? That's a good question, Circo. I'm personally waiting till I have 50 million crops and then I'm just sending it to the closest one. But if somebody in chat has some insider info on that, I'm totally interested.
Corrupted creature.
1 million crops to Kalgur, and how often do you get a divine from that? I'll send a ship right now, actually. Holy shit. Okay, thank you. We're doing that after this map. We're sending a ship to Kalgur. Do you... I remember last league, Sergog had like some video where it was saying like the most efficient way to do your crops is just get like a lot of wheat or something like that, right? Are you doing that right now? Are you just getting a lot of wheat and sending only wheat? Well, it's not like only wheat because you with like the it's like wheat and like the second cheapest one because you can't put 2 wheats next to each other. Xanthemum. Wait, you're only doing Xanthemum? Runes do not exist. And you just send an even mixture of it all. True, true. We should open up... Dude, am I gonna lose this map again? There's a website on the wiki that says like what each crop does to each location. I'm honestly just gonna read that. I need a refresher. Oh, Zio. I see, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Because Blue Xanthemum specifically gives you Divine Orbs. And then these other things you want for the 50 mil shipment, right? Yeah, I think I remember now. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm even farming Blue Xanthemum right now, so... I will just set up my farmers a little bit better. And we'll send a shipment tomorrow. Dropping all these shitty maps. I think Poison Spark would crash this instance because of all the vine spikes. Like, this is almost crashing without even adding in those things. Is anyone playing Poison Spark in the chat right now? Have you tried doing like a crazy juice map? Because that's adding a lot more calculations into the game. I think the dust is just, oh, it's the second. That's my second one of those maps I dropped. It's adding, oh, shit. I don't remember. You can just replace crops with it if you want. I don't think it's better than crops. It's just acts as if it were crops. That's my understanding, at least. Yeah, I was totally griefing at the start of the stream by running this on the T16.5. There's really not much of an advantage. And it was like 10 times harder. For no reason.
My mana is gone.
Any other ideas of farming strats we're gonna do tomorrow? Because I gotta prep the materials before my stream. We are gonna do T17 boxes, but we could potentially do a different one as well. Now nothing even comes close, does it? That's just a classic.
This, I'm glad I'll get paid up front.
Oh shit, I gotta put these... Oh no. Scrims, do you have any ideas of something I should do? I want some juicer strat. Okay, that's an idea. I can't do risk though. Like there are mods that brick my build. Unfortunately. Like I could get 0 damage with that. It could take all my damage away. You don't need to 1-for-1 though. Just send the blue Xanthemum. I'm not gonna bother with dust. Yeah. What is a build that can do like 100 that can do risk scarabs without like a mage blood and stuff? Can snaking do that? I don't know. I've never played snaking. Yeah, I don't know if any build can do it without a mage blood. That would be a pretty good build though if it could. The miner is true. That sounds a little miserable though. I guess you could do them if you had a friend who had a different build than you that had different weaknesses, right? If you just both do it together, occasionally your map will brick and you're like, hey, let's swap hideouts for one map. A lot easier to do it like that. It's like, honestly, a lot of the bricks for our build are completely the opposite of the bricks for like a spellcaster. So you could probably do, or honestly just have 2 characters, right? Like this character is really cheap. We could just re-roll a second character and have this character for the bricks for the other character. Although I'm not going to do that because that's like really try hard. But shit, this is such an easy character to put together. Yeah, you just need 2 characters. Problem solved. If I make Elemental Spark, we could probably do all the mods with that and this combined. Exile. Crazy how my Pconc performs. Thank you. And it's really cheap too. It's incredibly cheap. Yeah, but I can run them on this, so it's fine. Another 7 years bad luck. Let's go. No leech, you can instant leech though. So like I can run no leech does not matter. And low regen is whatever because I have the leech. Or I have the instant leech. Instant leech just does so much work with Pconc bouncing. We hit so much. What am I collecting money for? For entertainment, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, but Deskar, I think the easier way is to not go Mage Blood, just make 2 budget characters that have like different strengths, right? Mage Blood is expensive, but that would be nice. Would be quite nice. Um, 170. Dang, that's not too bad. What are your guys' kills, by the way? I'm at 380,000 kills. So you can tell how degen you've been.
My mana is gone.
Okay, so I can either do containment, I can do all flame, or I can do boxes. Realistically, we're probably gonna do boxes because that's the most that's the most interesting thing that I think you guys would also want to do, and then the other ones we can do later. Let me write that down. So farming strat could be boxes, containment, or all flames. And I think the all flame one is too expensive for me. I can't afford it. 270,000. Nice. I have more than you. Oh shit, I have more than everyone. No, Besitos has more than me. Besitos has more than twice as much as me. Dang. It's not a bad fracture. Hey, that's pretty good. Almost 600,000. That's really good.
What have you got for me?
Oh my god, these are dropping so fast. That's bad. Let's go to King's March. Does anyone know the layout of how you're supposed to do this? I assume it's like wheat, corn, and then this should be what, blue xanthemum? I don't know. Or should this be, since this is wheat, then this is corn, right? This is corn, and then this is wheat. And then this is what is this one? No, they can't be next to each other. There's some, it's worse if they're next to each other, isn't it? Corn and wheat. Wait, what? What one was this? This is wheat and this is corn. Wheat, this should be corn. It doesn't exist anymore? So how much blue xanthemum should I get then? Just doesn't matter, it was whatever I want. Wait, so why would I ever do corn? Wouldn't I just do wheat on every one? Oop, shit. Wheat, 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 blue xanthemum. These guys use 200,000 in one day. That is expensive.
Yes? Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Here's the next.
Holy shit, is 1,000 an hour good for a level 5? I feel like no, right? But maybe. There definitely was before. Chat's saying there isn't anymore. Maybe we should double check that.
Hey, hail!
I don't know.
I'd rather... That is... See,
Honestly, we can just look. This is giving 1,610. It's still 1,610. The bonus is gone.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later. I'll handle their induction right away. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay, let's get my workers all settled in. Level 5. Level 5.
Sonya will make good
Level
the choices
4.
are made.
These are garbage. 4, 4, 4.
Sonya will make good use of them. Sonya will make good use of them.
These guys kind of suck, whatever. That's good enough. I don't have anybody in this one.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Here's the next set. One more for King's March. I'll handle their induction right away. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Sonya will make good use of this.
Okay, now they're getting really expensive. 1.5 days. Yeah, it's good. It's good to get the div cards, I think, right? Because it's quant and rarity. It's both of them together. I gotta stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Sure, Sandro. So worth doing the frenzy swap without forbidden jewels. Well, you can pob the difference, right? I feel like I have enough damage to do anything in the game, and my defenses feel quite nice and it's very cheap. So I don't feel the need to rush into basically annihilating my tree, but it might be worth it. If you can afford to do it, I would try it. Worst case, you just swap it back. Regrets don't cost anything. I plan a spark swap. Not in the short term, no. But there's a guide on how to swap to spark. It's a little expensive and why don't you just do the boot craft I have a guide for? Why bother with the shield plus boot combo? It's not expensive. Like you can clearly afford it if you have an enlighten. Oh, it's because you're going melding, I see. Do you have purity aligning? So the way I use melding is I do a craft for plus AoE. Does that still exist? Plus 2 AoE gems? And you put the purity of lightning in there, and the purity of lightning is now much more effective. You can get plus 2 to lightning res on, I think it's one of these three on the Eldritch Implissa. I forget which one. I guess the shield is fine. I guess this makes sense. Yeah, it looks good. I don't know though. I don't know what you'd improve. I can't just give you an answer off the top of my head. This is too different from mine. It looks good though. This probably feels pretty nice having what are you, 90 all res? Are you able to maintain uptime on this with increased effect? You're also not going the life flask node. That feels really clunky to me. If you don't take Master Surgeon, you're just like spamming the life flask, running all your charges out. You also only have one life flask. The reason why I like this is because you press the life flask once every 5 seconds and you're guaranteed just like never gonna get corrupted blood. You always have 1000 life regen per second or whatever it is, a little bit less. And you don't have to think about it. For you, whenever you take damage, you have to press it again because it's going to cap you out and it's going to turn it off. So you're pressing this like way too much and it's burning all your flasks. And you also don't have 2 life flasks because you're being pretty greedy. So like, I feel like I can't imagine you have always have charges. I mean, if it works, right? I don't think that would. I'm surprised that works. I guess you just have a lot of investment. But you don't even have like a Tides of Time there, so how are you keeping it up so easily? True. I guess the Tides of Time would make it more reliable. Also, if you look at the resources, where is it? So in Fresia, I did Pconc bouncing with a melding. Did I? Maybe I didn't. Never mind. I thought I did. Maybe it was just on my poison spark I did it. I definitely did do it last league on a Pconc that I changed into. I guess I changed into P-Spark. Maybe I only did it once I was already on P-Spark. True. Is this? I don't even think this is melding. No, this is definitely not melding. Is this melding? As if you wanted. I think this is melding. Are you at 90 res? You can get +2 on the helmet implicit. Actually, I don't have the Purity Lightning in a +2. I'm surprised. Because I didn't need to. Maybe it was on the budget one where I did it. You just spent 10 div on gear? For what? For Uber Elder? I regretted bringing my Merc in Uber Elder because he died, and then I don't know. I would recommend not bringing a Merc into that fight. All right, chat. If you need this, type a plus in 8686 and I'll invite you. It's Putrid Cloister. This is a completion. Definitely not all of you have this. This is kind of rare. On the channel. You come join me. Yeah, 8686.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Is Axel online? He needs it. He's not online. That's pretty good, pleads. It just means 2% of the time you're not doing any damage, but like in a fully optimized build, you probably want to fix that, but I'm sure like your gear is going to change a lot over time, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Some ways I'm fixing it is I have a pretty high accuracy roll on the jewel in my Stygian Vise. And I have it on my helmet. Have it on a jewel in my passive tree. You could put a really low level precision on. Alright, sweet. Um... This next map is fine. Well, all of these maps are fine because they fit the filter. Oops. Shit. What is happening here? Just has a lot of damage mods? I don't know. Oh, this is like 80% delirious or something. That's why. I didn't notice. Fuck. This is so delirious. Do I recommend adding deli orbs for Harbinger strat or farm maps with deli on them? Well, Harbinger orb is how you get the deli on them. What do you mean? It's the same thing. Okay, I didn't realize this was... I can't do 80% delirious maps. This is fucked. Holy crap. I gotta read it. These are lower. Normally it doesn't put 4 orbs on it. Need some upgrades to do this map. I'm not done Simulacrum now. Don't imagine I have the damage for it. Have you tried one? I have a video. Type !8 mod. There's a YouTube video how to farm these maps. It explains it. Yes, you can put a Delirium mod if you're crafting a T16.5 map. You can put 1 Delirium orb on it. Which is what you want for that strategy. Ghost Dance is great. I'm happy I have it. Holy fuck. Ghost Dance is nice because it's a lot of extra survivability without any downsides, whereas Petrified Blood has the massive downside of your leech no longer functions. I have that in my guides, Edgy. I know how to play Pconc. I've done this many times. I didn't think I needed damage until just now. Yes, I recommend that, Citric Gamer. Grasswag Doctor.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, type !8 mod. It has how I farm these. Oh no.
That's all it takes.
That was rough. This usable for Poison Spark? That looks really good, yeah. You're missing the cast speed, but there are a lot of ways to get cast speed. You can use like the alt Righteous Fire. I guess you could list that, yeah. I wonder if someone would buy that. Probably, right? I forget, do we need that int? Is that int just useful for us anyways? Because like the standard person who'd buy the int would also want probably energy shield, right? But I think there are probably builds that would want just to have the int.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maven fight was easy for me, but I've done Maven fight like many, many hundreds of times, so it's just, I just know the fight well. I don't know why you guys think like I don't know these things though. Like, if you actually watch the end game content on my channel for Pconc, I do use large clusters in them. Like, this is not something new. I'm not including it in a leak strike because it's very, very unimportant. That's good for you that you put on a large cluster. It's good. Because the medium cluster is so overpowered, and you also get access to more jewels. Jewels are very overpowered.
My mana is gone.
me to enjoy the damage. I have the damage. What are you talking about? No, there's no soft cap. I just have a lot of damage. And there are some other things I want to buy, so I don't really want to buy a large cluster at the moment. Well, I don't know. It might make sense to buy one. I'll consider it. Like, honestly, what I would like, although they're out of my price range, is a cluster like this, where it's increased effect with stuff like increased damage, increased attack speed, stuff like that. Like, that would be a really nice large cluster. Not one with the nodes on them. But the ones with nodes they're a lot cheaper, so.
That would only slow me down.
$200 divs. That did not cost you 200 divs to make. You know, I'd be surprised if you could sell that. You think you can make 200 from that? Is that really what that's worth? That's insane. The most up-to-date POB. I can give you my exact POB right now. It hasn't really changed that much. I slightly changed the pathing. The reason was because I want a little bit more life. So in that video, the last video, I didn't talk about it in the video, but like a day afterwards, I swapped the build to go up to here to Ghost Dance. And you need to take off Blood Rage to do that, and you also need to have a Doppelganger. But this increases the defense quite a bit. And that's like the change that I haven't talked about. The only other changes are like, I have a level 21 gem now. And I have the Awakened gems. But they're level 1, they're not even level 5 yet, so they're not doing anything. You need to hit level 5 to get the damage boost. So yeah, the video's up to date. You can use that POB if you want for the slight gem upgrades. Also, I suppose something I could talk about is I'm no longer using Grace, because Grace is on my Merc. I have Grace and Malevolence on the Merc, which means I can use Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield. I'm just throwing those on because some of these maps have like zero, I have 0 effect of my curses. And Arctic Armor and Tempest Shield both offer some amount of mitigation, and those are not technically auras, so they don't get turned off by that map mod. But that's just like, you only do that if you do have the Grace and Malevolence on your dude. I think the setup in that video can do almost any content you want, so there's no like rush to put out a new video. If you want to upgrade from that, there's material in the playlist on like, or even in the League Sort guide, there's material on like chase items you can add to it, right? So like you can just like take your pick. And that's all entirely optional, since what our base build right there is good enough to do everything. So I will put out another video definitely, but I don't really feel any rush to like make upgrades to my character, so I'm more likely to like put out just generic videos like farming guides and stuff than rush into an update until there's like a massive amount of changes. Otherwise, yeah, like if you're curious, you can just pop into stream and I can tell you if anything new's changed. Shit. Oh, Scotty, I didn't see your thing. Yeah, the Merc setup is... Maybe this needs a video. Maybe I do need to make a video to talk about this. Well, I've already talked about this in the endgame video. The only differences are now we're just res capping, because I think they need to be res capped. These advancing fortresses are just a little bit defensive. I'm thinking I probably want to just get a random claw with a lot of resistances and then put the Fizz's fire belt back on. Nothing's really changed here, has it? One curse here, despair curse here, and anathema gives a 3 curse limit. Okay. Oh God. Doesn't die? Are you doing, what kind of farming strat are you doing? Because mine was dying in these crazy maps. It was dying earlier today, actually. But I was doing like T17 maps with, or well, T16.5 with a lot of T17 mods, and those are way rippier than T16 mods. So, like, I'm not surprised who's dying. Oh, shit. You can use the sun tattoos, yeah. I mean, we don't need the decks. You can tattoo over the decks. Just get accuracy some other way. Level up a precision a little bit, put it on. Use an enlighten. It'll let you fit in the precision. Like, I'm not even using enlighten. Imagine if I had enlighten 3. I'd have so much more room to do stuff. There's all this possibility. No. Well, right now I'm doing the Harvey strat, but when I was doing the other one, I was doing domination. I forgot to say it in the video, but I do say it in the comments. farming maps you want to. It doesn't really matter. I do domination. I would recommend domination. 16.5s are pretty hard. Having the shrines is good. Having the extra monsters is good. Like nothing's better than that. Anyway, how are you? I have in mind play Pconc. Good damage. Yes, yes. We were doing that earlier today. We're farming T17s. And it's cheap. You can do it very cheaply. That's why it's so good. Type exclamation endgame, you can see the current setup that can do T17s. Why didn't I start with Spark? Because this is one of the most powerful builds in the game. And I've been playing Spark for years. Spark is not one of the most powerful League starters. And there's a lot of new followers coming from Path of Exile 2. I want to introduce them to PoE 1 with, you know, the best thing. Also, I practiced this like 4 times last league so I could make a good starter, right? I'm not gonna waste all that practice and just not share it. Right. I played more Pconc last league than I played Spark actually. Also, this is just more relaxing. I feel like on Spark, I'm always chasing an upgrade. Right now, it's nice because like I don't need to chase any upgrades. I can get them and it'll be cool, but I don't need them. So I don't have any FOMO. I can just, you know, chill out and blast. Thank you. So this right here, power E-Tex, is a pretty juiced farm. You're doing a lot of T17 map mods, and it's pretty difficult. And this build can do that just fine. So we can do most things just fine. They think the game's so easy because they're following my guide. Let's go. It's powerful, and it doesn't cost very much. Oh, I have a new thing with this guy. That'd be normal, I don't know. You just get unlucky. I mean, it's not that, these are not that common. I guess you just low rolled.
What's on your mind?
I don't know how horrible this is. Has this impale mod and volatile cores. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how this feels. Just put domination on with this. Dude, watch the guide, please. Please, just watch this guide. Stop asking me questions. It's all in that guide. I would answer them, but it's pre-recorded and you get all the answers there. Don't be lazy.
My mana is gone.
Fuck. Okay, with this volatile core, I cannot loot. We gotta loot at the end. Ugh, God. Where's the shrine? I can't even see it. Somewhere is here. Did I collect it? I collect it. Pretty non-existent? Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, these cores are pretty nasty, aren't they? But we're doing okay. Oh, fuck! I shouldn't have looted that. I almost died. That's about to explode. You're buying 8 mods for the Harvey strat. Do you think it better go Dolly Mirror instead of the Ritual?
My mana is gone.
Um, you could, yeah. I don't know. Either or. I'm not sure what would be better. Yeah. Are 8 mod Delhi maps significantly more expensive than just 8 mod maps? But they're not any harder to farm. Yeah, Strong Box is pretty fun. We're gonna do that tomorrow. Nice thing about this build is we detonate all corpses, so that some of the strong box mods that are scary are a little bit less scary for us. Do they? I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, I literally just put a guide on how to farm 8 mod deli maps in bulk. Like, we just put the video out. So, if nobody does it, they're gonna do it now. And I'm sure they do. Why wouldn't they? This has 0 regen on this map, doesn't it? I'm just curious, why don't you want to farm your 8 mod maps yourself? It's very fun. The 8 mod farm map farming is so fun. Just don't want to bother doing 2 different atlases. True. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, um,
My mana is gone.
if the pirate dude that captures your ship is still in the game, that would be cool. You get quite a bit of gold from that. You gotta... I don't know what you get instead of the runes. I think I'm gonna call the stream now. I might off stream buy up some ambush scarabs and stuff tomorrow. I think we have enough T17 maps to do a day's worth of strongbox. It'd be fun. Thanks for all the gifted subs, all the follows. It's a good stream. Did I make a single upgrade today? I guess we changed the merc. We added 2 auras on. I don't think I made any changes though, other than that. I'm gonna raid a PoE 2 streamer called X the Farmer X. He's pretty entertaining to watch. Sometimes I watch him when I'm not streaming. He's trying out PoE 1 for the first time. And he's the opposite. He's like a hideout warrior. So I'm looking at his stream, he has 100 divines already. He's just crafting. Maybe I'll idle in there for a bit, and I'll see you tomorrow with the we'll do strong boxes. What's up, Fat Caspar? You're catching me at a bad time. I'm about to raid out. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.